I wake up late and feeling lazy from the night before. And all I do is complain that my life is too mundane. Then I sit down and watch TV. Many hours roll by and it's end.
To the Idiot-mobile.
Well, look who's sticking around like a loyal Red Panda fan, me. 18 months of subscription dedication deserves a round of applause, or should I say a round of WOOs. Thanks for your ongoing support, and here's to many more months of fun and adventures together in our little streaming jungle.
Yeah, I stay up and feeling great about the show on the TV. So I pick up the phone, now the number that was shown, and I give my data away. Yeah, I gotta see within a week and a day there is a package in the mailbox. So I look at it once and I put the book away.
To the Idiot-mobile.
Well, hey there, just _Rose___. 50 months of hanging out with us? Now that's some serious commitment. It's like a journey through the ages, but instead of wrinkles and gray fur, you've earned colorful emotes and good times.
To the Idiot-mobile.
Thanks for sticking around for this wild ride. Let's keep the adventure going strong.
hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. We've had more excitement in the starting soon screen than I think we're going to have the entire rest of the stream. So this is probably it. We peaked. Good night, everyone. See you next time. No, I kid. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Like, and done. Anyway, Meg, congratulations on being first for the 6th time in February. That is, I think, a record by several. I don't track the high scores per month. I just track per month number of times. 6 is pretty impressive. Well done indeed. And also thank you for the 18 months resub. Sofran, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Monday. Roz, thank you for the 50 months of subs. Holy fuck, that's a long ass time. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Tuesday, thank you for the 6 months of the resub. Roz, hello, hi, welcome, and officially happy Friday. Kawhi, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. SV, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I know it's late for you, and I appreciate the time you spend here. And of course, Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome, and officially happy Friday. Talos guide you, right? It's like I should put like Talos, but then just play Skyrim or something. You know, we'll be in focus mode for the rest of the stream. Yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, holy crap. Yeah, I didn't know what you're playing Repo. Best of luck. That's I like that game. I don't know. There's just something about any game that has proximity voice. You know, is just kind of fun. but. Oh, Twitch is now shaming people. You missed the train. Twitch, don't do that. That's not cool. Don't be telling people they missed a hype train. That's entirely an optional thing, Twitch. Don't be shaming people. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that, Twitch. Died once, got stuck twice. I've died many times in Repo. I haven't played Repo a whole bunch of times, but I think I've died more times than I've played. It's kind of how it goes. And everyone, thank you for the hype train. I mean, the 3 subs in a row kicked it off, and Twitch is just like, yeah, whatever. I should be like, don't do that in the first, I don't know, X minutes of stream. There's probably a setting somewhere. I don't know. We should ban Twitch. Ugh. You know what? Sometimes I wonder about that. We're getting alternatives to Discord that are starting to pop up. I don't know if they're getting any traction or not. It's hard to say. But, you know, maybe one of these days. I mean, we had Mixer for a while. That was before I paid attention to the streaming space. But now Mixer's gone. I think that was our best alternative. Because YouTube is a thing, but YouTube's experience isn't as good as Twitch, in my experience. In my opinion. There's Kick, but like, no. And there's other things. There's Stream.place, but I don't know. It does it again and again despite the word. What do I plan to use? What do I plan to use instead of which? Which one specifically? Because we just mentioned 2 things. You're enjoying Myoshi while the Discord situation figures it out. Myoshi's okay. I still don't know what the point is. And now I'm like, we don't talk about Kick, right? Kick, it's not Kick. Kick is not where it's at. Like, Myoshi's fun. I don't know. I'm waiting and seeing. Honestly. I'm just kind of staying on Discord until the community does something. I signed up on Fluxer. I had some 2-factor issues, but those got sorted out, which was a choice. Now, granted, I think if we were to like logically go through the steps here, I emailed them for support from the email account that is associated with the account. So that's probably enough. Probably enough. They didn't challenge me on anything else. Now, granted, they're also very early and very new, and I came in and said, hey, this is the situation. So they turned off 2-factor on my account so I could get back into it and turn it back on and set it up correctly. I also signed up for Stoked. I've done nothing with either of those. Granted, I can't do anything with Fluxer because Fluxer is always under maintenance. So I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's on Discord is sort of the problem. This is gonna be like you need to get critical mass. If you can't get critical mass, then it ain't gonna frickin' work. They said that old accounts won't need verification and stopped using Persona. Discord is gone. I haven't followed super closely, partly because there's gonna be a lot of thing where, okay, good, the microphone's back. So yeah, there's a lot of misinformation or just wrong information going around about Discord. I'm not claiming that Discord is not doing fucky shit or whatever, but just there's There's a lot of knee-jerk reactions going around, but I don't know. Yeah, quick, let's make some new XMPP extensions that exactly 0 clients accept. Oh, we're gonna do Google Chat again. Sweetness. Yeah, that'll be our new Discord clone. We could just all go to IRC, except there's no like video and audio stuff there, you know. You checked out both Fluxer and Stoat and dropped them both. Yeah, I have them signed in on my Chromebook, but that's all I do is I just check them. I haven't like friended anybody. I haven't joined any servers. I haven't set up my own. I just literally just created an account on both of those. So just like whatever. Yeah, Fluxer's got the AI, and Stoat because of no accessibility options, and based in the UK. Wow. It's according to your trusted sources. They said old account. They've mentioned that like they'll have ways to verify that you're an adult without needing to like go through verification. Now, as I understand it, some of this is being driven by laws in certain regions. So it's not entirely that Discord is just doing this for the sake of doing it. In some situations, their hand is being forced. Similar things have happened with Blue Sky, where if depending on certain geographic locations where you might reside, you can't use like direct messages in Blue Sky unless you verify your ID. Meg, officially, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. That is the correct answer, yeah. Reach out to your, well, here, yes, but like, reach out to your government representatives, but like, it's not happening where I live. So, I mean, granted, I still need to, you know, let my senators know, like, hey, quit fucking around, or we're gonna try our best to primary you, you brat bastards. Which is, yeah, exactly. Like this isn't, the internet sort of breaks a lot of this stuff because the internet is, you know, a global network and was designed to be resilient to things like international borders, even though the Great Firewall of China and stuff like that, like it's not really in practice though, but like in design and in theory, it's a global worldwide network that, you know, we can all share and is sort of like, is democratized the right word? I don't know. But like, it kind of forces the shittiest of laws onto everybody, unfortunately. Science fiction led me to believe that we were going to fix these things. Cyberpunk told me, no, that's not happening. In fact, be prepared for the worst, and well, we see where it's going. It's still worth making sure the education is there, because while some people are not tech savvy, and those people are the ones that are writing legislation that involves tech, and they don't fucking get it. Geo does its best, but it can't fix everything. Right. There are ways to get around the Great Firewall. VPNs are a thing. It's a cat and mouse game. You know. For a brief moment, there was that TikTok alternative app that was like all over the place, and then they decided to segregate that one again too. Yeah, is the Government Accountability Office. As long as they still have like teeth, as long as they still have some way, because like oversight is cool, but if you can't do anything about it, then it's just people, you know, shouting at stuff. You know. Like, that's the problem with the system designed around people and by people, is that you need people to enforce it. And if people don't enforce it, then what the fuck's the point? You know? Like, that's cool, but don't. I moved my streaming PC mouse and I almost clicked the X on OBS. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Anyway, how is everyone's week? How are things going? How are people? Thanks for popping in, by the way. I really appreciate when all of you pop in. It's fun, though. I mean, closing out of OBS is the thing to do. No, Roz, I'm not doing it. Keep your gremlin thoughts over there. OGS roles info. Okay, so they're not okay. But yeah, I mean, they serve a purpose. As about making sure. I'm not gonna do that. You did not notice the weekend. It did. We're here. Push the button. I got all kinds of buttons I can push. I can push this one.
Okay, bend over.
That's a fun one. That makes me think that someone followed. That's my problem is I used all my favorite sound effects on certain alerts. And now I just think that like things have happened when I do that.
Emotional damage.
You know? I try to just push one button at a time though. Because when I push all the buttons, we know what happens. It gets a bit weird. It gets a little bit weird. But anyway. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going as a replacement to Discord. Again, I just look at my Mastodon account for how well that went for me when trying to choose a replacement before it caught critical mass. I check it on a regular basis. I lurk. I don't post shit over there. Because Mastodon hates social media. It's like, I fucking hate this shit. And it everyone kind of holds hands and sings Kumbaya while still keeping all the toxic shit that made Twitter horrible in its own way. Like, except now you add like instance admins who can have spats and fights and things. And so your whole experience is much less under your own control, which is kind of wild. Yeah, Ross, I tend to agree. I just think that a lot of people are going to ditch Nitro. Is what it's going to come down to. And then who knows? Or what'll happen is we'll see that it rolls out and then we'll have a better idea of what it is that it actually is. And maybe it's horrible and maybe it's not. I don't know. That kind of change is not easy. I know that like, yeah, Myoshi is a thing, but what the fuck is it? But like, we could all go back to like websites and things, but then at the same time, like we have the walled garden of Discord, or we could have the extremely siloed and distributed nature of PHP bulletin boards all over the place, which was kind of cool. But like, you think it's hard to get people to join your Discord? Wait till you got to be like, hold on a second, you have to sign up for my Matrix instance, okay? And then if I want to collab with you, what? Myoshi is interesting. I just don't know what. I just don't know why. I'm still not sure what. Which is maybe why I was on MySpace back in the day, and I wasn't very good at MySpace either. But that was at least like, okay, I'm keeping up with friends. And maybe it's a way to keep up with your VTuber friends. Maybe that's what it is. But again, I still feel like there's a lot of people that use places like Myoshi as, I'm going to find my audience here. Your audience cannot just be fellow VTubers and fellow streamers. Sorry. Which Nitro isn't exactly. Yeah, you don't need to use Nitro. I haven't. Here's the part where you can judge the shit out of me. I haven't canceled my Nitro yet. It's just sitting there. I'm just like, whatever. It's more out of laziness than anything else. But again, if you want to judge me for it, that's your prerogative. I probably deserve it to some extent. But I do like that you've actually found a couple educate. Oh, well, there you go. You could. Well then, from a networking perspective, that's really cool. It's like the LinkedIn of VTuber spaces. But is it though? Network effects are evil. We can resolve this by not having social relationships at all. I tried that. I actually don't recommend it. It's very isolating and very lonely. Or you could do real life things, but third spaces are being eliminated constantly, and it's fucking expensive. Like, you can say, hey, go touch grass, but like, that's cool, but But not everyone has easy access to a park or places to go hang out and be social and to fill that human social need. Not everyone is into social medias. Yeah, exactly. It looks really cool. I like everyone's CSS stuff. That's kind of cool. And I'm like, I don't know if I should even try. Part of me is like, I'm gonna just have my page be purposely default and have that be my own little like stubborn act of defiance as I post it on there. But also, is everyone else getting a ton of friend requests? Yo, I definitely do. I don't accept a friend request unless I know the person or they're in a group that I know. And a lot of them kind of give up on me. They're just like, okay, he hasn't accepted it. You can't make a living passing the same $5 bill around between your friends. You can't do that either. You definitely can't do that either. You know, there's fun. Oh, your Nitro is free. Well, there you go. There's that too. Like the idea of Mayoshi of meeting VTubers aren't in a regular circle. There is that, but like, I don't know. This is probably firmly a me problem too. Tentado, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Actually Friday this time. I just I don't know. I think I'm in the. I think I need to branch out to more VTuber circles. I need to find more of my people. I found a really good group of people. Y'all are fantastic and you're all here right now. But I need to like look at me. Motherfucker's a furry on the internet. And none of the people that I'm in the group with are red pandas on the internet. Discord doesn't accept your billing. Well, there's that too. International politics are wild. We still have libraries for the moment. They're trying to defund them. We do. I have not attempted to go to a library in a long time. So I cannot speak to that experience in my era. We even have like several near us too. Honestly, default it kind of, yeah. That's, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it like it is. Because otherwise, like, oh man, I'm horrible about that kind of shit. I'm not good with it. That is not my area of developer expertise. So I'd have to go. I found a site where you can like customize it by, you know, knobs and whistles and things. But I'm just like, that's a lot of work. You got a bunch of LooTuber requests. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, y'all seem lovely people, but like, hello. This isn't good. No, not really the thing. Thank you. I'm in a VTuber Discord, a red panda, a red panda VTuber Discord, not just a VTuber. Yeah, there's all those. I'm in a red panda VTuber Discord. I am, but then I'm social aspect of it all. I have to actually speak up. I just want to jump I want to jump ahead to the point where like we have a good friendship. But like that takes time. And it takes my brain to not do its heckin' bullshit in the meantime. Who knows if it's possible. Nobody knows that you're not a red panda on the internet. You find it much less intimidating to interact with people in a place like Mayoshi than on Discord. Mayoshi does come with a certain asynchronous quality to it, which is nice. You're not like having a conversation. You're sending an email. You're posting on their wall. And then there's not that like pressure to immediately interact, which I agree is nice. That is very true. Whereas on Discord, it's like, I try to keep up with some. I have a short list of Discords that I try to like follow, but even then, like if I have to scroll up more than like 5 messages, I'm like, fuck it. We're declaring conversation bankruptcy, and I'm just scrolling down, and then I don't know what's being talked about, and then it's like, well, I don't want to chime in, and like, okay, so what is the statute of limitations on replying to a conversation on Discord? Like if it's now 11 a.m. my time and the conversation happened at 11 p.m. my time the night before, is it weird for me to be like, oh, also by the way, or did that conversation already end and everyone's moved on? Most people don't think about these questions, but they bug me and they get in my way. Why do I have to volunteer my time and effort to have community supporting me, right? Exactly. 50 months down the line and we're still working. I know, like, Roz and I have a friendship mostly because Roz demanded it. And I'm like, hey, you know what? This sounds fun. So someone else adopted me. And then I'm just like, yeah, sure, this works. You always get friend invite. Yeah, from random people. You know, like, shit, stop it. Stop it. And then the fun thing is so many of them are artists, right? How cool is that? You get to meet so many great artists that want to sell you AI slop. It's called a scam. Don't do it. Don't do it. Those are scams. I always stick my nose in if I got something to say. There is that too. Roz gives great tea. I love to read all the tea. It's great. See, well, there you go. See, okay, but okay. But like you always stick your nose in regardless of how long ago it was. See, like I love that you just don't get caught up in your own head about, is this too weird to reply to this? Is everyone, oh God, this is not therapy, Red. Is everyone gonna look at me like, Red, that conversation is done. Stop trying to be cool, Red. Where all the cool kids are over here. You go, this is basically key moments in my childhood that just pop up again over and over again. And it's fine. Roz said you lasted like 5 years ago and you became, I mean, that's, yeah, see? Roz demands it. Roz is like the extrovert that adopts the introvert, and the introvert just goes along because, hey, it's fun. Yeah, who would buy AI art, right? Nobody. Fuck that shit. We can all agree on that. Yeah, Roz is awesome. It's a scientific fact. Exactly. It feels weird replying, Aoman, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. If it's 100 posts ago, yeah, if it's too far back, yes, I agree with that. That's like necro posting, and that's a bit odd. If it's from like, if it's only like a few number of posts back, but the time is, I see again, like the more I examine it, the more I try to explain it, it's like the ridiculousness of this hang up just comes out. Which it is. It's a ridiculous hang up. It's completely ridiculous. But yet it gets in my way. You accepted you're weird, and now you're making everyone else's problem. See, we need more people like that. I know. Yeah, like if you're going really far back, then that's probably. And if it's a really busy Discord, like I don't even know. How do people have these conversations? How do you even, I guess you remember certain people, and it's only a small percentage of the people that are actually having the, oh my gosh. I know. Like you're like that, the meme of that dude that's like looking in the window and being like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun in there. I wanna be in that moment. And then you try and the moment just goes right past you. Get it. So yeah, if you haven't figured it out, Red's brain monsters get in the way a lot. Just yeah. Mods have likely banned them. They probably should have, yes. Because once it gets around, which by the way, if you ever get someone who sends you a friend invite that came from my Discord, let me or one of the mods know. Especially if it's an unsolicited and if it looks suspicious, we will look into it and we will take care of it. We will remove that person from the Discord because we don't want that shit. Yeah, brain monsters are no joke. Yeah, and there are so many other areas of life where I'm like, I can navigate this wonderfully. You put me on the subway, fuck, I could figure out the train system. I could do it a lot of times without even looking at a map. Like, I could do it. I can navigate a system with known rules that are obvious to me. But when it comes to social interactions, the rules vary and they're not always obvious. And granted, I also see some people who experience this kind of thing on a much more intense, level, and it's not a fucking competition. But it's still just like, so the default is always, I'll just be quiet. And then whatever. You've never seen your well, that's good. That is the advantage of having a quiet Discord. It's happened on occasion. It has happened. I know there's been a few times. So, and I've had a few that have come from other ones, or even just like, because if you can get that chance, like when they've made initial contact and you're just like ignoring them, you can look at their profile sometimes and say, all right, what servers do we share? In which case you go to those servers and you report them through those means. It's funny your autism detector's going. Maybe it's you, right? Maybe it was the mention of trains. Maybe it was. It could be the mention of trains. Yeah. I acknowledge that I'm probably on the spectrum somewhere. I don't think there's a probably about it, except I've never officially been like formally diagnosed. So, yeah. 100% sacrifice them to the Roz. This is the way. Roz loves it. That's how we keep Roz happy, is just let Roz ban people from time to time. And it makes Roz happy. Makes me happy too, because then Roz gets to go off and be the big meanie. And I can just be a soft little red panda with whatever this is. Roz has banned you so often and vented you. Yeah, that too. Yeah. All the banning. Just no one's allowed to ban Roz from here. Roz is not allowed to leave here. Sorry, Roz. Not happening. Happy Roz, happy us. Yes. Yes. But anyway, yeah. That's good times. You keep trying. I slip up from time to time. And I accidentally say I'm gonna give you that sweet release. The freedom. It never happened. Not happening. It's a little late now for the first round, but there will probably need to be other people that need to be brought in. If you're a Dead by Daylight fan, or if you've heard of people playing Dead by Daylight and think that's fun, Roz is setting up a charity tournament of VTubers. And we're in the process. She's in the process. I say she forced me to be a mod in the Discord that we're organizing this stuff in. So I can't even say we, but I'm gonna say we. I know he can't stop you, right? Get supported. And so we're sort of collecting the first round of people that said they're interested, but there will likely need to be slots that need to be filled as the logistics get sorted out and we realize that people can't do it. So just like keep an eye out. Follow Roz on Blue Sky, which you can find her Blue Sky from her Twitch. I hope. If not, Roz, what are you doing? Honestly, like, again, if you're a streamer, like, well, okay. Anyway, Dead by Daylight, check it out. She's putting together. I'm not doing anything. She's putting together a charity tournament. So it'll be good times. But yeah, you can check it out. You can find it on her Blue Sky. You can find it in her Discord. She's posted in several other Discords as well. There's a post in the gaming channel of my Discord. Check it out. Keep your eye open because, again, we're probably going to need to backfill players. So if you are a VTuber, a streamer, or something like that, and you want to have any kind of community and or following, which aren't necessarily the same thing, it's important to think about, again, your approach. What is the critical user journey? Where do you want people to really be? And then make that path easy. So if you want people to find their way to your Twitch, have your Twitch link at the top of everything. But it's also a good idea to put like a link tree, a card site or something right below it that has everything else. Just in case people are like, I like it, but Twitch is a bit much. And that's where you put like your other social. And then on your Twitch, think about, okay, now that I have them here, how can I keep them hooked? And what is the site that I want them to be at after the main goal? Like, what's the secondary play? Think about how that's ordered. Make sure your links are accurate. Just that kind of stuff. Make it really easy for people to find you. I've mentioned this. I think I've mentioned this on the Red and Roz podcast. I think I have. I don't remember. It's been too long. We need to sync up and figure out another schedule thing. But Yeah, you don't have to stream. Oh, yeah, you don't have to stream. There you go. Okay, you don't have to be a specific skill level, which is good because I am not that specific skill level. Yeah, just drop Roz a message. Exactly. Oh, God. No, you don't need to stream. You don't even need to stream it. If you want to, then yeah, go for it. If you want to like grab content from it, yes. Roz is sort of like tailoring the rules around like, let's sort of help everyone also generate some content that could be fun. Because that's something that a lot of streamers are always thinking about in the back of their heads is how do I get some of that sweet short form content that has really good discovery as opposed to Twitch, which has not so good discovery. Oh God, you're supposed to send a message about that today. Okay, but then chaos happened. I mean, here we are. There's that. Yeah, so tonight we're gonna play some Talos Principle, mostly because I didn't know what I wanted to play today. And when I was looking on the stream, on the gaming PC, I saw the Talos was installed. This is when I was in the process of installing Doom 2016 and Satisfactory. I was like, you know what, let's play some Talos. Because I tried to play some Talos one day. And that was when the older gaming PC, gaming laptop was in the process of dying. So we couldn't get in and play it. So I'm hoping it works out tonight. Now we're playing the new puzzle. This is the first Talos, but we're playing like the new puzzles in it. These are fucking hard. I remember we played this on stream a while ago and I got like nowhere. Zuko is Buddy Rough. There's a reference, I don't get it. In the beginning, it's something? It's something. I told myself, you stream Talos this week now that you've oh God. Well, I mean, no, we're gonna play something else then. If Roz was gonna stream Talos, then we're gonna play something else. Fuck. No, we're not changing it now. By the way, we do have a daily check-in. We have the daily bamboo. If you want to, I'd say go ahead and redeem that now. Make sure you have. It's sort of like a currency system. You can collect them as you redeem them. There is also the bamboo or bamboozled. You can risk it for the biscuit, as we say. Yeah, Byron just waiting around like, hello? I know, man. So you can gamble one of your pieces of bamboo. You do need to have at least one piece of bamboo to do it. So you can sort of like gamble one piece to either lose it or gain it back plus a bonus one. So you can get an extra bamboo. It's about a 50-50 chance. Roz has been on an absolute tear and robbing the bamboo bank. She's gotten bamboo, I don't know how many times in a row now. It's a lot. But it used to be that she was always getting bamboozled. I don't know. So as you're collecting these, once you hit, right now the cost is 30. You can exchange 30 bamboo for the opportunity for me to stream one game off of my backlog or shelf list, a game of your choice. But it is a curated list because, again, I kind of have a feel. After 4.5 years of streaming, I kind of have a feel for what works on my streams. So, shit, actually, it's not even 4. We're coming up on 5 years. It'll be 5 years in May. Damn. So see, there you go. Like Meg just lost a piece of bamboo, which is sad. So yeah. So you can grab one of those. You can exchange those. There is, because nothing can be simple on my streams. There's that 25% discount, but it's got a bit of a cost to it. So if you've been sitting and watching streams for a while, you can get a 25% discount on the cost of the bamboo request. Whatever, it's fine. If you're new here, don't worry about it. Just collect your daily bamboo. That's all you need to worry about. Or don't, because you don't have to. And you can do things like curse models. Exactly. We could also, what is there? I feel like there should be more announcements, but I can't think of it. We'll be back again on Monday. We're going to be continuing Visage. Roz, I saw that thing that you were talking about.
To the idiot mobile.
That I should check out. So we're going to check that out, but we're going to continue with Visage on Monday.
Well, look who's
Monk
rocking those
Creep.
12 months like a pro.
Damn, a
Monk
whole
underscore
year.
music. A whole year of music, fun, and shenanigans with us.
Oh, fuck.
Now, that's what I call dedication worth dancing to. Thanks for jazzing up our virtual jungle with your support. Let's keep the good vibes and tunes coming for many more months to groove through together.
Thank you for the resub and hello, welcome and happy Friday. Damn, 12 months. Holy shit, it's been that long already. Wonderful. I had to fix whatever, it does shit. I need to fix it. LP assumes you make jazz. He does have some interesting assumptions in his life, yes. He's a little rascal, you could say. I apologize if you hear thumping. Our upstairs neighbors is doing clod hopping again or some bullshit. It's totally rude, and we're being entirely too lenient for an apartment complex. For our upstairs neighbors doing literal like stomp dancing. I hate it. Let's play some games, shall we? Let's get into some Talos. Oh shit, this is loud. Yeah, the joys of communal living. I know. We need to really just be like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, some of the puzzles do in fact have some bright lights. This is a lot of laser puzzles. And again, you always live on the top floor. For the longest time, I'm like, let's live on the, well, I used to want to, but then I'm like, we'll live on the first floor because stairs suck. But now I'm like, yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know, there's trade-offs to everything. Fuck sticks. Where are we? What are we? I haven't played this in so long. I mean, we're just gonna try to solve puzzles, but again, these have been stumping me. I will say, as far as any backseating policy for this game goes, let me struggle. I'm gonna ask people to, for the first couple of minutes, I'm just gonna try to figure it out as I yip yap. If you know the solution, please don't give like direct hints. If you don't know the solution, you want to speculate, and it seems like it's been more than a few moments, then yeah, feel free to start to be like, hey, what about this? But if you happen to know the solution, I'd say please hold off. Let me struggle. Let me figure it out. If the mods ask you to back off, just back off. That's all. Nice and simple. Oh shit, yeah. So far, yeah. These have been, in my experience, these have been really tough. Yeah. Actually, what about boobs? Boobs are. Oh wait, like the redeem boobs? What are we talking about? I'm not sure what we're actually talking about. The boobs are fun. Okay, so we can hit. Oh wait, I can't hit that yet. Shit, fuck. Yeah, cause that's not there. And I can't bring you through yet. So if you know the correct answer, you can give me incorrect advice. If I catch on that that's what you're doing, then I'm just gonna stop listening. Just remember that there are consequences to any actions that you do. Oh shit, okay, that's how we do that one. Okay. Ouch. Use W to move forward? Oh my gosh, it's so obvious now. Damn it. Oh wait, I think I do this instead. Okay. That's cool. What did that get me? I don't know. I can get to here. I ultimately need to get one of the, as we call them, the butt sticks up top somehow. I do remember struggling with this puzzle a lot, which was fun in its own sort of way. Actually, wait, no, not there. Let's grab that box first. Oh shit! Oh, the boobs. Oh yeah. If it was about the boobs that had disappeared, yeah. Monday's correct. Sorry, I forgot that I was on the cursed model. Yes. So many of the goofy redeems get turned on and off depending on which model's on. And is that an automated system? Yes, it is. I'm glad you asked. When in reality, no one asked, because Because why would you ask that? I wrote a whole ass thing that just knows what model's up and does stuff. Oh, then I need to get up. Oh, fuck stick. Because I need to get to that is really what it comes down to. Because my love of StreamerBot and writing little stupid Go programs that take JSON and turn it into other JSON. I want to do more, but I just don't have anything that I don't have an actual purpose at the moment, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, so can I get that out of there? Yeah, StreamerBot, creating all the complexities in StreamerBot. Exactly. Shit, we need to focus. Red. Okay, so we have one stick, one plate, and one box. This must be for exfiltration. Boop. So if we put you like that, because I don't think, oh shit. Can I get this in here? No, that doesn't open like that. Oh, wait a minute. It's there. Oh, herp derp. It's here. Thanks, jackass. Okay, and now I can bring this in. Yes? Sorry, you're running away from head grab and loom. Oh my. Who is this JSON and why are all the curly braces? I know. Okay, so now we can take this. Fuck, move. Good move. We can free that up this way. Okay. So now we have the stick out. Oh my lord. JSON ate their bread crusts? No. Okay, so if we put this, it's still just like, why do we have this? They don't quite get yet. So I guess like I could take that. Oh fuck, except I really can't. Okay, we just need to come back here then. If we grab the blue, why do we have any of this, right? The true philosophy of Talos. Yeah. It's not the Talos, it's the principle. Yes, that joke is old and I will continue to use it forever and ever and ever. Okay, but like, why? That should work. In my opinion, that should work. I know that my opinion doesn't matter in this game. What if we do this? Does this get us? No, that doesn't get us anything. I thought that would open that door. Oh, we need to get the faceplate out there. Okay, so we can get that up there for that. Fuck. Okay, hold please. Hold on. No. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is there? That's a really good question. I'm glad you asked. I don't know. Feels like this version is more difficult to cheese too. Yeah, it always felt weird to cheese the other versions. Like in Road to Gehenna, so many of the oh, you have to cheese this part just felt weird. Okay, so like we're on this. Hold on a second. Wait a second. It's a slow burn. Fuck! Damn it, game. Fuck. They knew. Shit, fuck. What is that doing there? Why is that there? What is the purpose of that? Do we even need to be up? We don't even need, wait a minute, we don't need to be up in the air for this. No, we do for the blue. We do for the blue. I know this sneaky devs, tricksy devops, whatever. What if we broke everything? Wait, how? Again, this bullshit. There's nothing else over here I can grab, right? This is all attached. That's all attached. It does feel like the cube is the way to go. And it does kind of feel like that's the way to put that, because it also kind of attaches there. Debauchery, yes. And then we put that. Wait, how long? Fuck. Oh, you bastards. It's too fast on the uptake. The companion cube, I know. All is cube. Our lovely hexahedron, which is practically a weighted companion cube. Fuck. Yeah, the blue gate is quick. And it's just a short amount to get it to trigger. But we need that to be high in order to get over this gate. Yeah. Because once the blue combines with the red, it cancels those out and nothing gets done. What have we missed so far? Again, it's just going to be this puzzle the entire time. I hope we're okay with that. We've already used this, and it feels like we've used it for its intended purpose. We've already used both of those. Again, it feels like for their intended purpose. This one has additional purpose for here. We just have the one stick. And we get sneaky about what we do with which one is active because we're juggling multiple colors. We seem to be running into a literal race condition between the two colors, which means, like, again, that's probably not the way we're supposed to solve this. It's not practical for us to get back up and above, because as far as I can tell, the only way to get back that way is through the gate. Just practice your bunny hopping. Honestly, yes. I was hoping to be able to, like, again, slightly cheese it. I'm pretty sure we can't jump over these. I have to sneeze. Yikesies. If we could honestly get up on these walls, that would be great, but I don't think that's an option. Does red pandas hop? We kind of like scurry. We scamper. We do like a whimsical scamper. If you will. This might have been where we got to the last time too. There's other puzzles around that we could try, but we keep going here for some reason. There's no reason why we couldn't. Oh shit, grab this as part of that. Should do red panda hopping. Honestly, that's probably a better way to go. Yeah. They're all. I know. I did realize that, Amon. It's like they're also difficult. Yeah. Because I feel like I did a good job with like the base Talos game. 100%ed at all the endings. Talos 2 got through it pretty well. Didn't 100% that one just because I just didn't. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling, you know, the Talos 2 DLC and all that stuff. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. I come to these and it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? I think that's too high. We're gonna dissect the. Oh, the box gets moved. You went on to community maps after this one. Fair. Yeah, you've got to try all the things. Because we do need this on this side. Right, and I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Is this okay, we have something else we want to try. We have ads coming up in a few minutes. There's now a redeem again, because I just turn on and off redeems willy-nilly, higgledy-piggledy. There is now a redeem to pause gameplay during ads, because usually we just play through. Okay, so this is okay. Yeah. I had to see. I'm pretty sure that's too high. So unfortunately, the developers did think of this, which is honestly rude, insubordinate, and churlish. Okay, so this really does feel like it has to be back here. And again, that sits right there. So it's another reason to think like that is the right spot for it. The other options are that we have to get fucky with this. There have been situations in Talos where you need to exfiltrate parts of one puzzle to use in another. I don't know if we've seen it in here. In the DLC to Talos 2, I remember one that There, you specifically had to. But again, those were, oh, those might have been stars. Those might have been stars. Yeah, I remember the puzzle, but I don't remember what we were doing at the time. And if it was in the DLC, then it's like, well, that's also your answer too. Fuck. Does anybody, I'm gonna more formally open and say, does anybody have any thoughts? Please, if you know the solution, please don't just say it. But if you have any thoughts, if you don't know the solution, you want to speculate, I'm open to suggestions. Well, there's definitely cheese. Yeah, cheese and alternate solutions. Honestly, Sylphin, that's probably a happy place to be. Never any thoughts. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue to run into this wall. Your thoughts? Yes. Sit. But I know Boop. Boop is good. At empty, no thoughts. This is good. We'll probably go to another puzzle soon and struggle with that one too. Because I don't even know like where in the greater game we are, because we've been in this puzzle for so freaking long. And I'm guessing the climb ladder is just immediately over. Yeah, we can't sit on that wall. Get that, yeah, because this is a really fast. Oh, wait, what did we put the thing in here? Okay. Give it to me. What does this do? Why is this? Is that? Do we turn that on later? Like, oh, that might be something we turn on. Okay. Okay, this might be all to turn that on, because I'm like, that's not even on. It must be up there, which makes me think that there's even another level to this, another layer to this that we haven't even approached yet. We just straight up cheese this, which again, the game's not gonna let us. Oh God, you remember the next, they're so difficult. No, I don't want difficult. I mean, why am I playing Talos if I don't want difficult? Oh, and then we hit ads. Huzzah for the ads. Okay, taking like a step back and talking about something else while I'm flailing around to this puzzle. Did anybody see? I think Zach Bussey reported on it that Twitch is experimenting with, like, if you tab out during an ad, that they're just like, we have to play this ad for you. So we're gonna wait until you come back and then give you the ad. I know, like, honestly, if that becomes a thing that starts to be a problem, I'm gonna seriously consider moving back to pre-roll ads exclusively and not running mid-rolls anymore. Because what kind of a dick move is that? Streamlink your beloved, right? Circumvent entirely. Yeah, this is where my brain starts to. If there's Chrome flags, or I feel like there must be, right? There's got to be a way to trick, to have the. Well, I think there has to be a way to have the client trick the server into thinking, yeah, I'm here, I'm doing this, like user agent spoofing or something. So okay, at this point I'm wondering, back into the game, if there's not a technique that I'm missing. But I'm not sure what those techniques might be. I'm pretty sure that like we can't hit that from here. We could hit this guy, but like, is there a reason to have this open? That wouldn't get us anything. Nor would having that open. We'd just be able to bring things in and out. What is the name of this puzzle? That is a good looking question. If I step out, is that going to reset the puzzle? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Ping pong. Oh, fuck. Ping pong. Ping pong, I would assume, refers to this bouncing back and forth, but we can't make that assumption. I've also never been good. Oh, it only resets your rewind buffer. Okay, good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And there's no way. Assumptions seem dangerous in this game. Yes, they do. Especially on puzzles like this. I don't think there's a way to automatically get that back up there. Like, this thing yeeted it out here. And so, actually, does this connect? That might not. Hold on a second. In the absence of any logical thing, we have to start to assume the illogical. So if we just like start connecting you to everything. Okay, so that angle is too steep, as we know. But yeah, we can kind of hit that first one though. But that back one is too steep. Kind of as expected. Okay, so come out of here. Okay. So if we hold on a second. Dude, let me at the thing. Oh, you bastard. Okay, fine. Game. But then I can't really do much with this, though, because I want to get it connected to that. Because I want to get that back on. Fuck! Yeah, so getting that out of there is not really an option like that. bastards. You bastards. Okay. Okay, you check the walkthrough and oh God, I'm not gonna like the answer. God, I really don't like the answer. Again, I will take nudges, hints, things like that at this point. Given how long we've been sort of on this puzzle in various forms. Or even just, yeah, it's a case of, okay, missing information. Missing information. Interesting. So then... What? Ooh, what information might I be missing? Morty, hello, welcome and happy Friday. Okay. What might I be missing? Huh. One thing you never utilized well, oh God, was picture mode. That's an interesting statement. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let's see what that does. Well, as we come up, okay, so we confirm that that is there. Fuck. Interesting. So if we can get up here, yeah, you're right. Hello, hi, welcome in. Boop. Happy Friday, or early Saturday, or whichever. So we have, oh God, okay, the bamboozling is a little bit more spicy tonight. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to, wait a minute. Okay, so I've been going on the assumption that I need to get up to the top. We don't need to get up to the top. We need to get the block up to the top. Okay. So that changes the problem space in an interesting way. Okay, so let's focus on, this means we don't need to race this. We need to have, oh fuck, but even then, I need to get both of these items inside while being able to get back out once. Do I need to get to the top of this? Okay, so if we then prep you, we could place this here, but now we need to get, all right. Again, we're not even worrying about how infeasible this is right now. So this is here, like this. And now, once we hit the blue thing with its light, that then opens, it'll launch the block up and we ping pong the block up. So, okay. Now we just need to figure out how do we prep this with this on top. So with the red, all right, that said, let's pull the pieces back out and work on solving that. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. Making an assumption that this can start up here, which we will determine whether or not that's accurate eventually. Okay, now we no longer need this there. Okay, so because we can stand on these things and do this. We just, again, but we're sort of back in the, we need to get in, then out, and then get that up there. So it becomes something of a different, again. It's like, we're a little bit better, but yet. You are deceased. You've been arting for longer than you wanted. I mean, that's a good problem to have, though. You know? One of those sweet, delicious pains to have. So it's a process problem, which doesn't make it any easier. So we need this out in order to plant that. I can get out that way. That just seems like a standard, like, CYA kind of situation. Fuck. Still the same kind of thing. Can't go through. Yeah, okay, we can also see that from up here that we can see. And we can't jump from here. We can only go backwards when we get caught within the wind stream, so that catches that. If we can only get up. Okay, so again, with the 3 pieces that we have, what could we do? In order to get the block up there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't need to swap to the blue. We can just run in like that. There we go. Okay. Since we don't need to both get in there, we can still beat the timer. We're just not doing it correctly. And then we stand here, launch that one, launch the block up, block goes. Okay. And then that being there touches that. Jeezy,
Child
crazy.
program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Woo! Kawhi, thanks for hanging out.
Friendly reminder for anyone who's leaving our beautiful facility tonight, there's a massive tree on the road.
Oh, good.
Emergency services are still operational. which warms my shriveled old heart. But they've got a lot on their hands, so I'm not sure anyone's going to be clearing the road anytime soon. My suggestion, take the scenic route. Maybe at some point later this week, a few of us can get together for a good old-fashioned chainsaw party and fix the problem ourselves.
One of my few real regrets is that we never managed to see Egypt. Images of the desert have always given me this profound sense of longing and adventure. And the pyramids, Luxor, Abu Simbel, Karnak. So many amazing places we'll never get to see. Okay. Well, there we go. And once again, Kawhi, have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my God, we freaking solved it. Thank you for the little, for the subtle help. But moving right along. Again, I don't know what puzzles we have or haven't solved. I'm not gonna worry about it. Dead end. Okay. We've got two sticks in here. 2 butt sticks, as Roz calls them. We've got a piercing gate. This is like the one, I think there's one puzzle in the DLC of Talos 2. One of the first DLC, one of the DLCs that eventually got me. It was so many like process things that just hurt the brain. Okay. This is an interesting decision to make to gain information about what we're doing. And also to just get a different perspective on these. God, the recording puzzles. No, it was, what was it? It wasn't even a recording one. It was, oh fuck, I don't remember how to describe it. You were having to do color mixing with lasers, but like it was working your way so far back on this thing that it just, again, like my brain hurt thinking about it too much. Okay, so I can kind of see where we start. Let's not worry about getting too far ahead of ourselves. Still haven't played, oh Marty, as far as puzzle games go, the OG Talos Principle, which we're playing one of the DLCs for. Oh, you sneaky fucker. Wait a minute. Whoa, that's cheating. What the fuck was that? It's latched. Shit. The sheer number of times you need to remix, yeah, just the number of times, number of things. I don't think I have Talos 2 installed right now, otherwise I'm like, we could hop over and then I could show y'all. Fuck. Okay, let's reset. Hold, please. So, oh, it's latched. So when we... Fuck. Okay. I mean, this one is called Dead End. So... But like, why? Is there anywhere that this will fit? Because we need... What? I need to get into there. In order to get into there, I need this. This one has some height to it. Oh my God, these are so fucking cool. Yeah, right, listen, game. That I swear that's never happened to me before. Oy, what the fuck? Where's the connection between this and that causes that to happen? I don't like it, game. That's cruel. This was a big huh for a while? Yeah. Okay. So... hold on a second. Just try some things. I swear I've never had to reset like this before. This is the first time for me. Good, Red. Good. All for a Tetranemo. Finding Tetranemo. I know. Okay, wait a second. Hold on a second. I'm not thinking fourth dimensionally. I'm probably still not thinking fourth dimensionally. Okay. So we can set that one up. But then we can't get in there. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I have an idea. Okay? I have an idea. I don't like it. And that's that we use our body to stop this. And then we open this. And then we open that. Oh fuck, but then it keeps happening. Shit. Okay, so well, let's not worry about solving that problem until we know I have to solve it. Okay, so then we come back here. Okay, and then that's a first. That is absolutely a first in my experience with Talos. Is having to use your wait, is it though? It might be a first. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to come through here somehow. That's a long way to go. Okay. So we need to then do this to disrupt that. Fuck. No, we need to do it the other way. We need to do this to disrupt you. Is that? Fuck, that doesn't work. We're too close. Shit. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. Hopefully that's close enough. There's at least one body block in Talos 2. Okay, or maybe that was cheese. It's entirely possible that there was a body block there, yeah. Okay, so we grab that. Oh my god. No, play Talos. It's super fun. I trust me, it's fine. Okay, bring all these in. And then we just run these in circles. Okay, this is actually fairly simple. I was afraid there was gonna take a lot more than that. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna be even more dumb fuckery back here, but that wasn't so bad.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Listen, you. I don't like the way you say child program. I feel disrespected.
Yeah, I didn't go.
Feel threatened?
So, the good news is that I heard from Brian. He managed to get to the lab and he sent us all off their date. The bad news is that he's symptomatic now and he wants to spend the rest of his time with his family.
Oh crap, right, Talos.
His daughter is just 5 years old, Alex. 5. She's not even in school yet, and how are we going to do this? Stop thinking about all these people.
Then don't. If you can't ignore the pain, face it, use it, Take everything you feel and put it into the work. That girl is going to die no matter what we do. But if we succeed, maybe one day someone, somewhere, will have a daughter again.
I know. But what we're losing is so real, and what we might accomplish is so distant.
It's distant now, but it will be real. Just like we're real now, in this moment, even though our ancestors are gone. That's part of human history. Have faith in that.
I'll try. Thanks. Maybe I'll reread some Dylan Thomas, huh? And death shall have no dominion.
Something.
First of all, go get some sleep. I'm still testing, but we can talk more in the morning if you want.
Like, sorry, there's a lot of dialogue. Yeah, if people don't remember Talos 1, sorry, you're gonna get some spoilers. Flying cubes. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck, we need 4 of them? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got jammers. At least a jammer. Singular. Okay, one of the things that I did like about Talos 2 was that they didn't just rehash all the mechanics from Talos 1. They actually came up with all new mechanics. All new puzzle things. Which, that said, I think all the mechanics from Talos 1 are superior, but I do applaud them for not just rehashing. Oh, sweet, 1 down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This, we're just gonna have... I mean, maybe that could be our thing. Need another block. People waiting for Talos 2 editor? Oh, I bet. I have not yet tried my hand at any of the editors. Yeah. I could do well enough with solving the puzzles, but I've never been good at, like, creating the puzzles. That was always kind of a road too far for me. Of like, yep, I just not quite that puzzle minded, which is fine. Huh, okay. Oh, I need both. Oh! I can't jam these guys? That's like, if it's not your jam, it's not your jam. Yeah. I do think that there's like a certain skill set or something that you need in order to be able to really do like puzzle creation really well. So we need to block this somehow. All right, I'm going to abuse the photo mode now. And we can't jam it. Because allegedly those... Can I just like crouch? I just want to crouch. I have knees in this game. Let me crouch. You know what I mean, Vern? If I'm claiming in... I'm claiming in the second game to be human, I should be able to crouch. Okay, well, while we're here, let's just take care of these really quick. Yeah, you deserve to use your full range of motion. Exactly. If I can fall from great heights and not, like, absolutely wreck my knees, my legs, then come on now, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. We were doing so good. Wait for it. Hold on a second. I know what the problem is. Okay. It's time to learn about the different ways you can interrupt a beam, right? So if we mix this with a red and a blue beam going into the blue thing, we will interrupt the beam. And since that is a wide grate, we can hit it with this. Fuck! It should have worked. That should work. That should interrupt the beam. God damn it. You fuckers. Talos, quit breaking your own principles and shit. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. And I can't even redirect it. Yeah, I know. Game, no, please. But, like, come on. No, it should work. That should work. Can I? All right. So. Oh, only works when it's off first. I swear I've interrupted those things before without that being the case. I can climb these. Again, oh, wait a second. Another reason that I have knees. I can jump. If I can jump, I should be able to crouch. If you can jump a thing, you can dodge a ball. I bring you all the way over. If we just like mix this up so much. A really powerful blue laser. That doesn't. Crouching is not part of your program. I'm gonna give myself a firmware update, and we're gonna learn to crouch. Honestly, that's actually the best explanation of it. Is that it's just no, you never learn to crouch. You are a proud robot, and you don't stoop down for that stuff, right? We don't bend the knee. We're not groveling. Okay, hold on a second. So if we did this, fuck. I'm like, we're gonna prove the game wrong. No, the game is then proving itself right. Fuck. You are a normal, you can enter a room. So you're giving me these things, and this is a very like wide stance, my man. Very solid. So, like... If we were the Talos, okay, so we need to interrupt this. We've tried combining lasers to get to it. That has not worked. There is an open space above, which means we probably need to approach it by dropping something into it. Beam shenanigans, yeah, beam shenanigans are so confusing, especially once you start to like have to deal with order of operations of like, in order to bootstrap this, I have to go to this and do that. Like, yeah, it can be a bit. So you gave me this. Is there... I guess this just could be a perspective of up here. Yeah, yak shaving laser edition. Yeah, there's a great puzzle. I think it's Talos 2 DLCs, where like you're literally like you're bootstrapping lasers down this it's not a long hallway, but there are so many steps you have to do in order to get this thing. It's pretty sweet. And then again in like, oh my, yeah, and again in Road to Gehenna, there's this giant puzzle where again you've got to like bootstrap. So again, I call those the order of operations puzzles because it's not, the challenge is you have to think about what order things happen in, and if you fuck up, then you block yourself out and you have to reset. This is probably here to give us this perspective. That's probably why that's raised. So it's interesting that then, oh, so that you don't, okay, gotcha. You've been ruined by community puzzles. You had to author a full page of steps in Notepad. Oh my God. Yeah, the community seems like it could be brutal. I remember when Portal 2 came out with the editor. I don't remember if it was on release or what, but I tried my hand. This is how I know I'm not the puzzling sort like this. I tried my hand at creating a Portal 2 puzzle, and then I uploaded it, and then I watched someone beat it in like 10 seconds. I was just like, well, that was fun. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh my God. Think, Red. Think. So, yeah, the solution seems to be we have to get something in through the ceiling. The recorded puzzles just get, oh my, yeah, some of the recorded puzzles. I think there was one earlier in this that, like, again, it just, the brain hurt. I don't even remember if we ever beat it. You found some Portal 2 creators that made some very difficult puzzles. Yeah, there are some people that are so good at that. I tried to do something more complex, but then I got bored. I was like, yeah, I tried. If we could, again, we are a robot, right? Let's assume that we have like super robot strength. Can we just like Hulk rip this thing off the wall? I think we could do that. If I hold myself flat against the wall Excuse me. I'm gonna place a bomb right here. Okay, so how would we get up there? I'm imagining out Talos, the roguelike levels. It feels like it wants you to get both disable rays in there at once. Maybe that's what it, well, there's, you mean the jammer? We only have one jammer. Or disable, like, maybe it does? I wonder, because then the other problem then becomes we need this to be open. It's annoying. Yeah, no, I've only got the one jammer. Yeah, and it only works on certain things, like force fields. There's other game mechanics that this works on, but none of them have appeared in the DLC so far. A lot of those are in the base Talos game. You know, fans. Okay, we can just jump, right? We can just jump really high. Just like we could be Byron the long jumper. Just go. Did Talos 1 to a set or burn your brain? Smash through your favorite levels. Try out the Burninator. Live out your favorite puzzle destruction fantasies. Please, please, yes, I do want that. And I can't like slide it through these grates. Okay, but the other thing is that this is wide open though, right? Like that's open on top, but these are wide enough where we can fit a beam through it. So why game? Why would we get a beam through there? What you doing, game? What's your big thing? Fuck. And I can't even be like, oh, we're gonna take a break here in a moment because we're not yet at break time. Can't use that as an excuse. So there's like a secret like catapult somewhere in the level, right? And we catapult ourselves up and over. Over, under, around, and through, as Grover says. Right, and so that does need to be jammed. We couldn't get to any of the boxes anyway because they're all away from us, so there wasn't like using a box. Why is this here? What are you doing disrespectfully? This puzzle is such a tease. Like getting the first three was like easy, and then the real pain happened. There's got to be like a power cable somewhere. We can just pull it. Is it bad that I want the lasers to have proper dice function? Right? Not exactly sure, but I agree with you. Like, we could pull this out. Do things with it. Oh, it cooks and cooks and cuts at the same time. Yes. You may be entitled to a structured settlement, right? It's the suck cut. It sucks and it cuts. Okay. All right. So we're missing something. A brain. I realized that blueprints with a full wall smashy option would also be made. I had a sledgehammer and it refused to let me use it. I do still intend to get back to blueprints at some point. I just don't know when, because that one's gonna be like a Monday game, but we just started Visage, and honestly, we have the Return of the Obra Dinn after that, so I don't know when blueprints is gonna get back on, but I want to finish it. Damn it! I know, right? And also redacted with yelling. Damn it! I mean, they give it to you. You've got to be used. Wait, no, you can use it to unlock locks or something, right? So there's no... The number of... The way that the lasers work as far as which color wins has to do with how many hops you are from the source. And this is unfortunately stratum 0 the entire way. So we can't like override that color either. We can't intercept it. And it doesn't apply to targets. Yes. Targets are first come, first one. You use the sledgehammer on a blueprints wall with no room to the other side, and you break. Oh, you break into the back rooms? I'm here for that. I'm here for some blueprints inspired back rooms. I could use another good backrooms game in my life, honestly. Okay. Let's play around in here for We've got the Backrooms trailer. Oh my. I still need to finish. We didn't finish all the levels of Escape the Backroom. There was a few more that were released after the last one that we did. Yeah, those lasers look like they've got icosahedron in there. I want to be able to roll in that 20. They kind of do, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, these. Like, that's totally a 20-sided die, right? It looks like a 20-sided die. Wait, they're doing a Backrooms movie? What? What? I'm intrigued. Okay, if someone finds that, could you put it in the sharing is caring channel on the Discord? And A24 is doing it too? Oh my God. Okay, I like A24. I like what they do. Okay, so this room, we're just hanging on this room. I'm gonna break myself off in that room. That room is fine. I keep wanting there to be like a secret wall. Icosahedrons are cool. They're very cool. Am I saying that correctly? Icosahedron? They are. We're just gonna have a moment. We're just gonna appreciate them. Icosahedron appreciation moment. Okay, so... So we can get back... Okay, so the options for getting up there are... climbing walls, aka cheesing it. Flying through the air somehow. But the only thing we can get to is there, and it doesn't look like it's gonna give us the option to get both ourselves to that and onto the plate. It's a protection to stop you from flying up here somehow. And I believe we've already brought... Not everything I'm saying is gonna make linear sense, but that's fine. And I believe we've grabbed all of the pieces that are in play. We have the 3 pieces. Oh, they even glow. I've never noticed they have their own, like, little lights at the bottom. We can get back into there. I don't know how we would get... God, excuse me. We're yawning a lot tonight. The brain is being used. Again, I don't know how we get into that. And also going... Okay, I know that we've got this little trick, right? The photo mode trick. But so far in the game, they've never put us in a position where using photo mode is a requirement for gaining information. It's just a different way to get it. In the puzzle we started with, we were able to see that there was a plate by getting up onto that top platform. From here, we're able to get up to this thing by climbing and get the information about the plates from here. We are not, that I can see, able to, well, other than, well, we kind of can. We can see that from down below a little bit. If we could crouch, we can see that even better. So we can kind of see that. Honestly, the easiest way would just be to, like, fucking jump up here. Okay, 5 minutes until break. We're probably gonna not solve this before the break, which is okay. Could I? Well, I wonder if we could get up there from outside. Probably not. That is a very tall wall over there too. And again, short of exfiltration or infiltration, we cannot introduce any other parts, any pieces to the board. It's a very wall-shaped wall, yes. Almost as good as your very hat-shaped hat, but... But so short of interrupting, turning this off somehow, we have to interrupt the beam. Which honestly though seems very... Interrupting the beam seems like a very high... very error-prone operation, given the fact that I don't see a way out of here. Unless there's a ladder right there. Like, I don't see a way to get out of this. So we're probably not... Again, truly I have a dizzying intellect. So we're probably not bringing anything in. Which leaves us back to, like, how do we interrupt it? We can't hit it with the jammer. And we have not found yet the secret sauce of sticks. which I feel the sticks are probably the way to go. Fuck. Foxicles. But even with this, we have to interrupt that somehow. Even if for a moment. Or we could just, again, run really fast into this gate, crash it down and grab the block. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. Does it? Hold on a second. Okay, so let's just wonder for a moment. Oh, but we can't get one of these out without the other one being. I'm like, if we could get both of these out, that'll be a thing. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. It's gonna be about a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. During this time, 3 minutes of ads are gonna run, as you can see, but don't worry, again, you're not gonna miss anything this time. This is a great opportunity if you've been sitting for a long time to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're staying moving, grab some water, refill your water, all that stuff, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, because your brain needs the calories to function, clearly, or build me a catapult. Trebuchet would probably work too. Either one of those. Otherwise, we'll see everyone back in about 5 minutes. See you then.
Bob Kane says, "Hey LP, tell me the difference between red pandas and raccoons." Hey there, Bob Kane's. The classic red panda versus raccoon showdown, huh? Well, let me break it down for you. Red pandas are like stylish, bamboo-loving ninjas with fluffy tails, while raccoons are more like masked bandits looking for mischief. So, in short, red pandas bring the cute, raccoons bring the chaos, and possibly stolen snacks.
Wait a minute, and now I'm seeing that the moon's house is not zoned for catapults and shit? Lame.
Bob Kane says, "Hey LP, please
Hi,
declare
Bob.
me eternally first KTHX."
I mean, you kind of are. A little bit are.
Oh, Bob Kane's always aiming for that top spot, huh? Well, let's give you the honorary title of eternally first in our wacky streaming crew. Wear it with pride, and may your gaming skills always keep you leading the pack, at least in your
Yes.
heart and in our playful banter, KTHX.
Oh, it's not playful. This is very serious banter. Bob, aloha, welcome, and happy Friday. Eternally, Bob is on the longest streak of declaring himself first. No one comes even close. Happy Friday. We are running into walls. And unfortunately, despite our superhuman strength, it's not getting us anywhere. Yeah, super serious, the most serious of banters. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome to the second half of stream. This is the half of the stream where we maybe solve another puzzle. We don't know. LP has spoken. Long live LP. Exactly. Okay, actually, bye. Thanks for popping in, Bob. Hello, hi, goodbye. Goodbye, bye. Something like that. Anyway. Good reminder, if you have not already and you care to, grab that daily bamboo. All that good stuff. Another one. 2 puzzles to stream. It's a blistering pace. I know, right? We're setting records here. and not knowing much else about it. What if we hit the thing with multiple blues? What if we did that? You think we'd win if we did that? How far over can this go? If we just combined it with blue, maybe we could confuse it and have it be like, this is too much blue. Sadly, that is not the case. Oh, the blisters are actually from getting hit with lasers all the time. Yes. We've apparently, don't stare at the lasers, but we've been doing that a little bit too much. I think it should say this is too much blue. Sorry, I'll turn off. Can we secretly duplicate our jammer? Because honestly, if we could duplicate the jammer, then all this would not be a discussion we have to worry about. A strawberry? Perhaps? I was really hoping that was the solution. And there's okay, so if we could interrupt the beam by bisecting it. But the trouble is we have to first bisect it. I know. Strawberry. So if we hit that. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on a second. Wait. That's it. Oh shit. Shit. No, we can. We yes. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, shit. That's the solution. Is we bisect the beam. Oh my god. We're gonna do this. So it doesn't even need, we're gonna shoot for that. but we're gonna do it this way. Like, and all it needs to do is connect to the 1, so we interrupt the beam that way. Oh my God! No! Oh wait, but now we need to jam the second one. Shit. Okay, so we have to jam the second one. How do, like, okay, so we're so close to solving it, but we need to do this with just this. I know we've almost solved it. I kind of knew. I'm like, there's something else. There's always something else. Okay, so we take this, and we can't unfortunately shoot through there. Oh, could we like? Okay. So this means that one of these has to be close. Oh, wait a minute. No. It did. No, that doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter. Because we don't need to bring this through here. We just do this. And it interrupts it anyway. So then okay. We're close. We're close. We're so very close. So then shit. Fuck. We just need to get that through. Which means we can. Okay, we can come back to this. It's okay. We got this. So we. There's not a way to open that, is there? See, because that would be easy. How do we get 2 things in there? How do we hold this open with just one thing? How do we do that? How do we do that? Fuck. And this is the only red laser source, the only light beam source in here. Right, because we can do that, and we can put you in here and block that. Fuck, so close. No, wait. We just hold that open. Yeah, we don't need to maintain it. Do this. Because again, we can solve our way back out on the other way. Oh my God. It's all but the thinking is happening. I know. We're like the happening level is like it's almost it. We're so close. Okay, and then we can tear this one down. Again, order of operations. It doesn't all need to be said. Cube Cat, we did it. We got our cube. And then we need to bring this back in. Okay. We are still so very, very close. This isn't gonna work for us just yet, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. So now we bring this. We put this here, and oh, we just stand on this, and then that goes. Oh my God, we did it!
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Damn. Whew.
Input required. You stated that there will be
Well, I guess we messed up.
We messed up. Whoops.
We let everything just spin out of control.
That was intense thought.
We forgot
it really
that we're
was.
capable of wonders. Lost faith in our ability to impose meaning on the primal chaos of nature.
Shit, I don't want to think about that.
We're paying the price.
Is this comparable to the deserved fate or ironic justice plot archetypes?
No. There's so much more to human civilization. We stumbled and we may fall, but none of this defines who we are. That's why we can't let it end here.
Calibrating.
Dude, that's great. Rock has no collision. Okay. We're gonna go back up. Because again, I don't remember where we came from or anything like that. Since now that we have something on here. Yeah, walk through a rock as a treat. So we're gonna head back as I try to remember what the bigger picture was that we were doing. Oh, is it just the 3 worlds? Okay. So then...
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Input required.
I'm literally right here.
Should I create a bug report?
No, that's fine.
I see that they made some things more convenient, like no elevators, just teleports. Yes. Well, there's teleports in the first game too, right? Okay. Is this enough? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Granted, it's just 4 blocks. They usually are pretty easy at that point. Okay. So now we need to go solve 2. We have 2 pieces already for block 2. And we came from over there. What if we go into one of these? No, we probably need to go back over here. Shit. Well, shit. I know, this is where I'm like, what did we do again? I don't remember. Sorry, this is really bright. This will hopefully be done soon once it actually loads. Okay, we're clear. Blurp, blurp. It's not even necessarily a guarantee that they're here. We could technically just go and look for what pieces we need, I assume. Because we didn't actually solve any of these yet. So where does, although I should probably just go back and keep focusing on the other one. But like by the time we get over here, there's different, oh God, there's a bouncy box up there. I don't like that. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. We'll just go. I'm gonna bright light once more. We're just gonna go back to the other world and focus on that one, because that seems to be the way to go. Okay, bright light's cleared. Back into the pyramids. Bright light. Really bright light. Bright light's cleared. Yeah, because this is like all the blocks that we need for this next bit. All right, so if we solve these, then that's good, because we're going to solve these eventually. All right. Continuing on. But first we're going to stare at some signs. See, because there's a star somewhere. I think it technically tells us where the star is. I'm not even gonna try for the stars. Those are hard. Those are really hard. Eclipse. We get a recording thing this time, which is always fun. We get to make copies of ourselves. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. I can't even unlock the door. Yikes. Oh, there's a star. What? Why is there a star back here? I don't think I want a star. What if we just did this? You know? And then grabbed you, put you down for that. Exciting! Oh, well, shit. Oh, but I can't. So we might need a jammer of sorts. Okay, well, we have a block. But it's so shiny and sparkly. I know. It's gonna be tempting. How do we get the star, sir? Help us. It's gonna be very, very tempting.
To the Idiot-mobile.
Oh, we got keys. Thank you for the resub, Salted Pepper.
Hey there,
No,
salted
come here.
underscore pepper underscore. Lucky number 13, huh?
Fuck sticks.
Your 13 months of subscription spice has definitely added flavor to our streaming adventures.
Oh, what is that?
Thanks
is that
for sticking with us through the highs
is that
and
a
lows of
splody
digital
ball?
jungles.
Happy Friday
Here's
indeed.
to
Welcome
more
in,
months
Salted
of
Pepper,
fun,
officially.
laughter, and maybe a sprinkle of unexpected surprises to keep our journey exciting.
Okay, so we need to get the keys in order to get to that. What did this do? That did something up there? Now that's odd. Someday a robot will figure out how to chuck a ladder over the top of the entrance, and then it's all over for you puzzles. I know. We'll just rip this thing off the wall. And it's curtains for you. Okay, what if game? Just jump. So wish I had a jammer. I really wish I had a jammer. Because honestly, that would solve so many of my problems. How could I get you out of here? And where even is the little fan plate for that? Again, game, all I have are questions. I've got questions. This game has nothing helpful as far as answers go. Which I consider to be kind of rude. Just saying. Like, I can get to this. And that, okay, so I could potentially put this on here and put the stick on here and shoot lasers to do things. See, what throws me every time is jammer is a type of jam top biscuit. We're all about the biscuits here. They're usually just of the thinking variety. Yeah, let's just stare at the sun. Oh, there is a jammer right there. Okay. Well, fine. Yeah, we learn new things every day, exactly. It might be semi-local. I asked Tuesday if she'd heard of the term before, and she hadn't. Yeah, I've not heard of a jammer. I've heard of jammy eggs. I don't remember if that was a Meg or a Roz thing. Tethercat, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. And we're playing the butt sticks game. Yes. We are here having ourselves a butt stickerous time. I don't know what that means, by the way. This is the rudest part of the game, is that you can't just like pull that really quickly. I want to believe in my heart of hearts that if I got a running start at this, that I would be able to grab this and pull it across before we got shut out. But the game is all like, nope, not happening. I have the reach of like a red panda, honestly. Of a very small animal. I'd lose an arm, but it would be fun. I'm a robot. There's others of me. I swear it'd be fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... since we're not getting like anywhere further, and there's no other way to open this door, right? And I'm almost positive we can't do. Yeah, we have to drop the tool first. Then the arm could let you poke even further buttons. I know. See, I feel like this is a strategy, because then I could like reach through with my arm and touch the star, and then we'd have a star, and it would be so good. The fact that there are 2 puzzles in here is also kind of obnoxious. Okay, so we need to get to the keys, but we can't get to the keys until we have a faceplate. We don't know where the faceplate is yet. Back somewhere. We have other targets. We can't get this out without being able to have another butt stick on the outside. Or even potentially through this little hole here. So we don't have another stick yet. We can't go down there because as soon as we turn this on, the wind blows. Granted, I don't know what that plate does for us. It might be access to back there. But again, we can't get back there because we need to jam that. And the jammer's right there jamming something. I don't actually see what. Okay, if we just don't, if we just don't look at the fan, maybe it'll work that way. Yeah, the vindication would more than make up for it. Yes, it would. Yeah, the only thing we've succeeded in doing so far is getting this box out. Why do you snap there? It's an interesting place to snap. Game. Yeah, if I can't see it, it can't see me. That's how physics works. That's why in any cartoon, you'll notice that when a character runs out off a cliff, they don't fall until they acknowledge physics. If you ignore physics, it can't touch you. Kick up the jams, you gotta kick them out, right? There was actually a Steve Jackson Games role-playing game based off of cartoons that was one of the gameplay rules, is that as long as your character does not acknowledge the laws of physics, they can do literally whatever the fuck they want. But the problem is you have to like make a specific skill check roll in order to successfully ignore the laws of physics. We're pulling a ravenous bug-batter beast of Troll, right? I know. Ah, yes, the Jabberwocky point of view. So like we can't get, ouch. Like what, man? Okay, so again, we're gonna jump with our not, oh fuck. With our not need, okay, what's down here? Where are you?
Can anyone explain what's going on here?
I
Why
can't.
did the simulation just spawn a football?
Well, the engine was originally developed by Crow Team for Football Glory 9.
Is that the only one?
Crow Team.
That one was weird.
They're the developers.
But it was their most famous franchise, and they just, I don't know, I guess they wanted to try something new? God knows I've been there. Did I ever tell you I used to write accounting software? There's something the world's not gonna miss. Anyway, Football Glory 9. It was weird, but to be honest, I didn't hate it. And the engine had a lot of good features. They ended up making all kinds of other stuff with it. But it still has a bunch of its original functions, and when you combine that with the item library and the IAM and all the other weird stuff we're shoving into it, sometimes it spawns some unexpected objects.
Like a football.
Mostly footballs. European footballs.
Why is it still loading these files?
Yeah, right? Roll credits. We're good. We got out of here. I was hoping there'd be something out here that we could, like, cheese. Have a nice omelette du fromage. Eclipse. Eclipse? What does that mean? I'm gonna stare at the sun for a minute. For funsies.
Red,
right?
Morty RNR would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you, Morty. Take a big old swig. A big old swig. So like what? And like why? And henceforth vis-a-vis whatsicles? Yeah, I'm hitting. Stare at the sun and get some water. Yes, those. I think it's the hit song from an unreleased vampire musical. Oh my. Fuck. Yeah, I'm this one's got me stumped hardcore. Maybe we leave this one and come back, because I do not know. Back here, not much. Speaking of vampires, the Vampire Crawlers demo is great. Can't wait for the full game. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, has anybody played anything good in the Next Fest thing? I haven't done any of the Next Fest stuff. One year I played a couple of demos on stream and it was fun, but then I just did never do it again. Cool story, bro. Okay. You downloaded things but haven't played? True. Yeah, imagine life, like art and stuff like that. Taboola was a cute concept. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Ouch. I keep like... my toenails keeps like rubbing up against another toe and it's important. Okay, this feels like the obvious next point. But I can't get that because this. Where the fuck is the thing? I want to say it's over there by that splody blue ball. But again, that requires getting that stick out. Because then I could put this on here and use that to like, well, actually no, even that angle's a bit harsh. Because that's, okay, that's behind that wall. So if we could like get, fuck. But we can't get through there because of that. Again, the freaking fan. Kind of enjoyed, Train Misconductor? That sounds cool. Haven't really looked at Next Fest really. The VC demo was released before that. Oh, okay, okay. You did last year. It's how you found Monomyth and Vero. Vero? Yeah, we played that cute little like train game, Locomoto. An automation game. The demo of Wanderstop, that was the game I was really excited for. And I fully intended to play. But then the demo hit me with some kind of emotional damage. I was just like, I don't know that I'm ready to go through this kind of trauma on stream. And then I just kept putting it off and I never played it. It looks really good, but like, man, that that just kind of knew exactly where to hit me. And I'm like, I can feel myself like fighting off some deeply buried emotions. Oh, these keys up here go to this door. Assuming that's what you're asking about. But the problem is I have to get the keys. You saw the demo noped out so fast, but enjoyed a let's play of it? Yeah. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked really good. But just again, like getting into it's like, no. I know that I'll sometimes like let out therapy on stream, but that's not what I wanted to do. So since I can't get to those, oh, you're gonna grab the demo? Nice. Okay, I can't go anywhere this way, so this is kind of dead to me. I can't do much this way. So the focus does tend to kind of seem to be this way. Still. What if we put that higher? Ardenfall? I'm not familiar with Ardenfall. You've got the fan base. Yeah, exactly. I have the fan base, but I don't have the fan plate. I need a fan face to put on this, because this will power both of these. And this is like, there's two types of fan plates, fans themselves. This is one I can't pull this one off. This one is attached, but there's another type that I can move around that always got me. Yeah. So somewhere in the level, possibly there is another fan face that I have to put here. But again, I'm not finding it because my entry points into this level are extremely limited. And this, I assume, has to do with the star, but I'll be damned. Oh, we probably need to use that. Okay. Oh. That's probably used, you probably launch yourself from that thing up there. I'm pointing it out on the screen, you can't see it. Okay. That's how you get the star, but that's, again, neither here nor there. Typical streamer having a fan base and trying to weaponize it. I mean, I wanted people to build me a catapult before. But apparently there's zoning laws that come into play. I don't know. What if I held this up? Damn it. It doesn't work. What if, and hear me out, we just like yeeted this somewhere? You know? TIE Fighter Total Conversion had an update. I'm not familiar with that one either. Oh my lord, there's a lot of new ones. Has anyone ever played Star Wars Squadrons? The one where you like can fly a TIE Fighter or an A-Wing or an X-Wing or a TIE Bomber or something? Your 9th grade class built a trebuchet to fling pumpkins. See, people can do it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on to a different puzzle pretty soon. Because I've been running into walls in this one for a while now, and there's just nothing. All right, we'll come back to this one. You've just been flinging pumpkins with your arms? Yeah, like that's like rookie distance, you know? You gotta get those numbers way up, you know? I've only played this one DOS-ish game flying an X-Wing. Was that the old school, like, I don't think it was called X-Wing, but there was like some really old school, like LucasArts and some kind of speeder for one level, kind of, oh, rail shooter then, I don't know, maybe not. That one was was the second most difficult I believe it. Because you saw me, like, I couldn't even, sometimes I like can kind of wrap my head around, I couldn't find an entry point to that puzzle. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, that's the one, yeah. Or Rebel Assault, one of those, okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that one. Parabolic interference. Okay, so we've got a interesting. Okay, how do we power you? Like, I've got an idea here, but I need to know how we power that thing. Oh no, the bamboozling has been going rough tonight. Okay, so if we... Ow! This must be punished? You must drop an anvil on my head? You're cruel. Does this turn it on? Okay, how do you turn on the flipping fans though? Okay, well, let's start setting this up. I think I see what we're doing here. Right? Like, oh, or is it that we just need to bootstrap the damn thing? What if we just did this? Okay, so like we're not entirely there, but we're not entirely off. Fuck. It was Rebel Assault. Okay. Okay, hold on. This to this to this, and then you to you to you to you to you. See, this is the shit right here. This is fucking Talos Principle. Look at this. Look at our fucking contraption that we built. That's fantastic. And now we have our little clock contraption going. Well, almost. Oh, I just need to wait. Okay. The timing is yeah, and then we just sneak through as we go through. But yeah, oh my god, I love these.
Puzzle and collected token.
Is this piece of junk working?
No, it's not.
Hello, Bob.
Hi. So is it working or has it exploded?
You mean the integration manager?
No, Trevor's shoe. Yes, of course I mean the integration manager. My contribution to the inevitable downfall of this project.
I'm still doing the final setup, but it seems to be working.
Hold on a second. Maybe.
Well, it seems
maybe.
inquisitive.
I guess I was younger and more talented when I wrote it. Also had more hair. Okay, if it hasn't exploded, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, that's an option. Like, it almost looks like you could shoot the laser from the bouncy box up to there. It almost looks like it. Like that one, like again, we're just gonna reference all the other puzzles and all the other parts to Talos. Like that one puzzle in Road to Gehenna where you're literally shooting things around all over the place. What is this?
All right. Alex asked me to take charge of this meeting. I'd like to think it's because my job is making sure the data your baby is going to produce gets into the baby you guys are building. And yes, I realize it's weird that I just called them babies.
Touché.
Anyway, I think the real reason I got this job is because I'm a little more blunt than she is.
Could be.
I know last week was traumatic. I know that all of us have lost family members. But we can't afford to slow down. Not right now. I know we can't all be like Alex. But you know how Trevor's dad died, and the next day Trevor came in anyway? And he was a bit glum, and he didn't make as many bad jokes as usual, but he worked just as hard.
But they're so baby.
I need that from you right now. Just until we know all the basics are functional. Okay, guys? Love you.
My God, floating.
I see someone's been putting in Easter eggs.
Yeah. I love that those are there. So yeah, yeah, Talos is a bit of a dark story. Like end of the world kind of stuff, and this is like post-apocalyptic, but not like in the sense, you know, we're in a computer simulation for this one. But you know that, but you don't really know that until the end. So that's kind of spoilers, you know. Black stick. Okay, yeah, here's another example, right? So this is fan where we can take the plate off. Pretty simple. Which makes me wonder then if there's an exfiltration point from this puzzle. Hold on a second. We're gonna take a little stroll. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, there's a rock with no collision, right? It's not as overly obvious in the base game. Other than the fact that you're like a robot running around this stuff, like it just kind of feels like, oh, it's an interesting puzzle game until you realize, oh no, like it's deliberate that we're here, and you know, and Big Bad Sky Daddy's talking to me. You're off. Thanks, Tethercat. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in for a few minutes. We really appreciate it. We here at @RedThePanda_ recognize and acknowledge that you have a lot of different ways you can spend your time. And we love it that you choose to spend just a little bit of that with us. That's all. It's worth a test, totally. All right, let's grab some more shit. Bring my emotional support fan. Which means we're probably just gonna have to end up back here. I'm gonna walk a little slower. Maybe that's part of my oh, come on! Oh wait, I can still grab it. We're good. Never mind, we're good. Thought we couldn't get up there. Yeah, and they were talking about the game engine this is built on. Oh shit, yes. Okay, so what if... Whee! Okay, now we're up here. We have another fan plate. Oh, well, shit. God damn it. Try that again. I could running jump, man. I think I can make it. I really think I can make it. Did we just turn off the simulation? I can't turn that back on. Risk it for the biscuit. I would like to. does this do? You do. Oh, what is that? Wait a minute, what does that do? What? Why? What? Why is that there? Game, what? What are you talking about, game? There's more pieces that we can get. Where are the more pieces? Oh shit, in here. There we go. That kind of makes sense. Okay, was this just gets us up here. Okay. So then we no longer need these, right? Well, I kind of and there little box still bouncing happily back there. We kind of maybe need to put something there. I don't know. What do we do? Oh, wait, we could. Oh, okay. Okay. So. Okay, hold, please. Damn it. Fuck it. Okay, so. We need to get you. Up. Fuck. Which means... How do we get you up? Not that way. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, game. Please. So, what does this do? Wish I knew what this did. I feel like we need that. Seriously, I can just throw the stick up here, right? Like a football that we were just talking about so much. An American football this time. Like a rugby style football. Okay. So, oh wait, what, how about, wait. We don't need to worry about that. No. We can do this because we don't need to, yeah. An Aussie rules football could be, yeah. One of those could work too. Totally. Totes my goats. Game, come on. I should be able to put it there. But a head pad, thank you for the head pads. You're thinking, yeah, good red pan on the internet. I'm trying. That should freaking work. I swear I saw an option there a minute ago. Oh, fuck. Otherwise. All right, hold please. Hold on a second. We have not quite yet earned this because we have this. We do this and we do. He's not good. He's just nice. The inability to chuck things is frustrating. Yes. Okay. So then we take this, and then we take you, and then we doink. Doink, doink, like that. Grab another one of our biggest fans. And then we grab this. Okay. And now we've got this. And with this, we are so very, very close. Very, very close. Very, very important and very, very big. But it's your biggest fan. Yes, exactly. We're like right there. I just need to figure out how to stitch the rest of this together. And then we're gonna make it. If you whack something with it, does it turn into a fan club? Oh, Tuesday. Yes. I'm afraid I need one more thing. That is my fear right now. Oh, just that does, okay. It's like we're there, but we need one more thing of weight. Fuck! Well, okay, how do we get one of those up here? We have two of these. Can I just like drag them all up here? Except for one fan. Oh my god, okay. All right, hold please. Except then how do we get the last one of these up there? Fuck. I know, just one rope, man. Just one rope. Let's just one rope, man. Because this thing is permanently on. Okay. So I feel like that's our answer somehow. But in order to get this here, we have to like bring a bunch of shit down. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I say it again. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, yeah, heck. To heck with you, game. I mean, we see it, right? It's right there. But how do, and what does that frickin' plate do? What is that doing? Hold on, fuck, I can't get over there. I need to know what that plate does. But I need a fan plate to get there. Oh, fuck. I know. See, that's one of those things that I'm like, this is a problem. Got this. We can do this. Oh wait, no, we're gonna take the fast whip for just a moment. We need this back. No, fuck! I thought I grabbed it. Oh my god, Red, slow it down. Slow it down, Red. I'm in here trying to remember the lyrics that I don't even know in the first place to a musical to the Soviet machine. Okay, no, let's take you up this way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is even going on with me? Oh my God. I said shit.
Oh no.
I know. I know. Oh my. Okay, so fuck. Okay. No, we pull. Let's just we're just gonna bring everything out of here, and then just fucking. No, we fuck. We keep this down. I don't even know what we're doing. I haven't the. I know. I'm lost. I am lost in so many ways. Cause now I'm trying to do a thing, and I don't even remember if what I'm trying to do is what is gonna get there, because I'm so focused on this. Yeah, we're doing the things with the stuff, exactly, and we'll never forget it. Right, cause we do this, and then we grab that, but that's gonna be blocked. Oh god, I hit a button on the monitor. Okay, so, but then we have to open that up, which is what, okay, that could be what this is for. Oh my god, I'm hoping this is what this is for. Okay. And then grab this, so we're getting there, Okay, and then when we do this, we should be okay. Are we good? Are we good? Oh my god.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Thank God for that.
I already mentioned this in my email, but everyone, please remember that there will be a download of a new archive material tonight. So the internet will be quite slow for a few hours. If you were planning on speaking to family members, better go back to town and do it from there. And thank you for the good work you've all done today.
Yeah, even in the future, as per my previous email. I know. Okay. So that was fun. Okay, what do we still have? We have that really, really ridiculously hard one. And I think that's it here. Other than the star, and I ain't touching the star. Okay, so we have that really, really ridiculously hard one. So let's go, and that's an L. Let's just take another look. I don't think anything has changed here that would help us. Did we? No, this, okay, good. This didn't even reset. Okay. And it's in the same, all the same stuff. We can't. Yeah. Because somehow we have to get this guy out of there, but I don't know how to do that. Somehow we got to get, again, just pretty much everything. This is too far away. We need the plate there in order to get to the keys. And we can get out of here without this in place. Does that do anything? Does that change anything? Does not really change anything. Because then we can still get back in this way. Yep, still don't know. All right, let's go to the next world. And see if we can't grab what we need from the next world. All right, we're gonna get a couple of really bright screens, so look away now. All right, we're gonna walk into this other dome, and then there'll be another bright screen. I do keep wondering what the hieroglyphics say. I hope they're. I would really hope they're bad puns too. Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Hello, hopefully nicer world. Yeah, we hope. We hope. Here comes the bright screen. We can dream. Okay, we need an L and we need one of these guys. So let's go find this way, right? Yes. But then where are the puzzles? This one will work. Okay. Let's go. Why does this have two entrances? Oh God, why? Okay, oh, that one is this. Is this a different puzzle? Oh, this might, that's the exit. Okay, all right. It's so bright, I know. Oh God. All right, well, these guys have shown up again. Do you want to see what happens when we hit one of these? Oh, they don't track you. They chase you in the base game. Oh, they've made them much nicer now. They chase you and explode in the base game. I mean, that's fine. It's not like rude or anything. That's a bean that wants to kill you. Yes, just a little bit. You can at least freeze them. Oh God. But I don't know what purpose that serves. Okay, but I need the stick back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Ow.
Oh no.
I know, right? They don't necessarily want to kill me, they just want to bump up against me rudely. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where's my stick? This can't be this, right? Oh shit. Okay, I mean it works. Oh, it almost worked. There's one more. Fuck. Okay. I know the bumper robot round, right? So that's why he's there, is he's there to cause problems with that. So then I need one more thing. Hold on, let's pull you back. So okay. I'm like, again, this felt too easy. So we have 3 things, right? So there is either a 4th, or we find a way to bypass one of them. Yeah, exactly. Talos made difficult. What? Wait, why is... Okay, this is its own... Because we don't need to do this. Oh, wait, we needed to send the box in. It's a bypass. You got to build bypasses. And don't forget your towel. Or know where your towel is. And grab your toothbrush. Hoopy fruit. Gonna drop a few more references. Okay, so yeah, because we can mitigate the effect of this one by just putting it really far over to the side, and that way it can still fill that. And we can't really do 2 birds with 1 stone here. So and what is this? That is interesting. Okay. So that makes me think, hold on a second. Let's do our little trick here. That we need to get up on the roof because of that. How would we get up on the roof? We could... Oh, wait. Could we just... Nope, it's not roof. It's placement. So how does this... Oh, fuck. Except we can't leave that there, because then that'll break this, and then... Okay, so what'll happen is this. Yeah, as soon as that breaks, then this stops working. Okay. That's the trick with this one, is we need to somehow... We need that one to be in 2 places at once. Yeah, gotta be able to stop and appreciate the architecture when the puzzle's being evil. Because sometimes, if you don't do that, you're just gonna cry. Yeah, because as soon as we pick this up, then... that breaks, and then everything is bone. Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah, just stand right there. Can the black box friend orb, can the box block friend? Yes, the box can. Yeah, we can also box this in. At least I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah. So we can also just box it in. And this is kind of why I think we can't explode this one because, well, usually exploding means death. So. If I could just pick up one of these rocks and use it on this plate back here, that'd be perfect. It would also be an option. Actually, wait. Hold on. To gain, again, you can also just gain some height. Except, like, we have to still have a line of thing. Do we need? Oh shit. We need the prism to stay connected long enough to get through this. So for some time, yes. See, because this could work, but then again, we're down one device. It's sometimes an option to like block it with the stick, but again, we need the stick. God, we need the stick to be over here, in like this very narrow spot. Jam the gate that the prism is keeping open, then retrieve the other two. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't have to work the entire time. It just needs to work long enough. There you go. Yep, that'll do it.
Program has completed puzzle and collected token.
I keep trying to like solve it so I can just run everywhere all the time.
We still haven't ironed that out, huh?
Oh God!
Should I create a bug?
Football.
Yes, please do. Don't use a pin, and just assign it directly to Igor.
Whoops. Whoops.
Hello, everyone. This is just a reminder. As you head home tonight,
we got another one.
Sleeping at the dam or going to town, if your journey should take you past Hall 108, please make sure you don't let any cats slip in. I know we all love them, and I know they keep us safe from mice, but we have a lot of dangling cables in there, not to mention equipment that literally cannot be replaced. Remember, the kitties will be fine when we're gone. But if this project fails, I will drag your soul down to hell myself. Good night, and may the Jeff be with you.
What? Kitties. Not a safe place for cats. That's very true. They're doing it out of the protection of the cats. Oh my glob, right? All right, here we go. And the Jeff. Interwoven currents. Hold on. A fan, a brick, and a thing. Okay. And this will allow us to eventually complete the next thing. What do you prefer? What is okay? How does... Wait a minute. Okay, so we can start to detangle this stuff. Have a sneeze. Maybe. And stuff. Thank you. Okay, so we need to get... Oh god, we need to get red... Okay, but we need to get it from here, more likely. Which means we need to get the 2 of these. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, so we could do that, but we need to somehow keep that open. Okay, but where's like a fan plate? Again, the game, you keep giving me the fan bases. Oh wait, it's literally right here. Whatever. Shut up, game. I need to hear it. Okay, those don't line up, which is unfortunate. Fuck. Okay, so I have the beginning of an idea about what we need to do here. But we're gonna need another block. Damn it! I knew that. And I need a block in here. Can be done, but we need another block. God, we need another block. Because it has to do with, like, jumping the 2 things over somehow. That doesn't even make sense. So this needs to be... Okay, but that... Okay, no. Fuck. Okay, so, like, from here... We need to get one of them out anyway, but the one we can get out is going to be this guy. But in order to get him out, we need that connected. Which means we need... That's what we can get to. So just to test this theory, yeah, because that's blocked. So, and it would need they would need to be like synchronized somehow. In order to like jump over each other. Because that would put you over here somewhere. Oh, it's just, it's like you feel like you're making progress, but then you're like, no, I'm actually not. I don't know what I'm talking about at all. This one doesn't line up with that. Oh, great. Well, there goes this. This is now in here. Good job, Red. I can exfiltrate that one out. Fuck. I know, head explode. Very much head explodey kind of business here. Fuck. Yeah, because the state we need to get to is one stick down here. Again, I haven't seen any other sticks. We just have the two. And so how do we get one out of here? Like, so much of this does seem to be like, all right, in this moment, do this. Boop. Thank you for the boobs. Boop. Like this. Fuck. Fuck. Dark Rider, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. How are you? How are things? Okay. Oh wait, is this a fast one? Hold on, is this a fast one? Yeah. Fast enough. Okay. Okay, not fast enough. What was this? Wait, what was this one called again? Interwoven current. We can't quite get you out of there. I am good, thank you for asking. We're just melting our brain with some Talos tonight. Talos in the beginning, which is crazy hard. Yeah, because that is not nearly enough time. Yeah, this game requires more brain cells. Yeah, that is an unfortunate truth. It's a vibe of bouncing stuff and going, what is happening? Yes. Yes. If I could bounce this back and forth, that'd be one thing. I'm just trying to clear this thing long enough to activate this laser and leave that on. But it's not happening. It's not gonna happen that way either. Fuck. Can I use? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, can I use this window somehow? I don't. We're gonna think about it. At least I have brain cells. I had some at the beginning of the game, yeah. And you don't have any. I mean, that's fine. The brain cell will make its way around eventually. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's a thought forming. There's a thought forming. I know that's dangerous. Are red pandas adjacent to orange cats and have to share the same brain cell? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Boop. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay. So we've bootstrapped this. And now we cannot touch that one ever. Like, we can kind of do that, but... Oh, wait. Wait. Fuck. No. I think... Okay. No. I'm close. We're close. We are so very close. We're so very close. Shit, I messed it up though. Okay, so we do this, and this. The window is a hint, possibly a red herring. But now we leave the box. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on! You bastard. Okay. So, with this... It's close enough. It's close enough. Again, we are so very, very close. In fact, I think we're there. We just need to not trip on anything. Yeah, not like it's government work or anything, right? It's fine. There we go.
Program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Okay. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna solve the
input required.
Whatever.
When the story arc of old humanity is complete, what will happen to you?
We're gonna listen to this first.
User Alexandra Drennan.
I'll die.
When you die,
Well,
will you be able to load a save game, or will you respawn automatically after some time?
Well, Sun believes that we respawn, but I don't. Unfortunately, the Talos Principle applies to everything.
Yeah.
Material reality is inescapable, and we have to face that.
Morty, have a good one. Thanks for popping in.
You know, I'd love to be. Nothing would be more wonderful to me than finding out that heaven does exist, and I can meet all the people I admire and all the people I miss. But meaning has to be found in what we have, in what we know. We have to find a way of looking at this life,
last stream,
this world, and saying, this is good.
Sorry, I'm listening to the thing. Kind of listening to the thing. Yeah, I added a couple more VIPs over last weekend, and you were one of them. Because you hang out. Bright light, sorry. Because you're, you know, in the streams consistently, and I feel like you're a positive member of the community. That's all. Hey, you're very welcome. That means that your picture rotates in the beginning and end too. Okay. And stuff like that. This is not it at all. But it could be this. Always try to spend, and you do, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. We're getting there. And if we think that this is it, no, there's gonna be more after that, I'm sure. Especially when there's so many puzzles and we've only done like a fraction, like maybe a little less than half so far that we have available. Okay, bright light again, bright light again. Okay, so really just all the things. Yeah, pretty much any puzzle here. Another Tetra Nemo puzzle? If it's not one thing, it's the other. Nice. Yes. Yes, indeedy do. Okay, this way. This is in the wrong, yeah, incorrect assets, yeah. I like the fact that we're effectively like beta testing the Talos Principle in this. Lights out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. What does that do? That should do something. Well, shit. Okay. Well, let's... I don't know. Oh, I can't get back that far. Can we just move that? Okay, so we need to get blues all the way back. But we need reds open in order to get back there. And they cross. And they cross. Okay, so that's there. Or at least we know that we can set that up. Let's not set that up just yet. Let's worry about doing the blues here. Oh God, there's this star back here. Shit. Okay, so this is to get to a star. Oh fuck. And that's gonna be okay. That we're not even attempting the stars. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with something, absolutely. Okay, so put you like this. Grab you like this. Wait a minute, no, we can do the blue. We can't cross the blues. So the blues have to come through this way, but as soon as we pull that, we close the door. That doesn't happen to open that door, does it? No, of course not. So we need a way to be able to swap red to blue. Or do we? There's no other pieces back here, I don't think. Because we can't really get any verticality. Because we could snake the blue back here, but that doesn't, again, get us the right thing. Could we can't hit both of those with that. So if we, where's our third one? Yeah, we could do. We could almost do that. Shit. Yeah, so we either have to snake blue back or we have to go vertically over and around it. Because this feels like this is the way. Well, that could be the way to go, but we only have 3. We had nothing else back here. Yeah, that doesn't aid this puzzle. This we can get to, like, yeah, here. Why would you give me this, though? That's interesting, because if we brought you around this way... Do we even need this open? I mean, we must, because we can't burn that many. We can't burn that many sticks. We need that open to get through. no, we could. You do this. Boom. 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 But now we can't get at blue. Yeah, we can't bring blue across. Because it would work here. No. Oh fuck, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Very troublesome, yeah. When they're like, no, we're just gonna make it just difficult enough by crossing with these placements. Like, god damn it. And then you need to use all three to bootstrap them, but that, like, that happens. Yeah, and the fact that this, like, it just kind of makes sense to go here. And I don't think we can get all three sticks inside of here. Because we have to have one outside of here in order to do this. In order to hit this angle. Then as soon as we place that, we would break that. So, and I don't think we can, we can't get this in a position to hit both of those. So otherwise, we need 2 more sticks in order to get the blue all the way around. Just with the angles. Without overlapping. There's no height we can do. Actually, we're probably not so damn close. Probably very far away. Yeah, it's progress. We're wrapping our head around it. Sometimes, again, especially in Talos Principle, if you ever do find yourself playing it, honestly, some of the best thing to do is just try something, because you'll stumble across a solution a lot of the times. Yeah, I wish I could just pull him in. I wish I could just pull this one in, because then we could eliminate this connection, and we could just barely sneak a blue in here, and then we could do it. So if I could pull him in, but I don't, again, I can't, because as soon as I do that, that's there. So this one doesn't matter either way. This, you don't gain anything by putting it there. we can't hit this from outside, which is fine because it doesn't work anyway. But if we, because if we do this to here, then we just break that in general. Not that I feel like I gain much from this view, but just giving us... Because again, like, if we could bounce this guy through like that. 1, 2, 3. We could do that. But it's easier if we can jump through here. But we can't take red... Again, unless we can get verticality on red. But I don't think we can. Yeah, gotta use all the tools. Since it was pointed out, we're gonna use this one now. Yeah, and Talos will make you use, like, if every single device it gives you, it's gonna make you use it. Absolutely gonna make you use it. Which is why I'm always nervous and I'm like, I don't understand why this tool is here yet. Like, yeah, that one's gonna be, you know, the X factor. Oh God, and there's even another plate back there on that one. I'm glad I'm not going for that. Okay, so... Yeah, it's always when you have to cross these that it just... Again, I just feel like I need more. And there's nothing else, right? We've looked... And you're not giving me any other tools. It's just the 3. Hey, there we go. Tonight stars a stream. Meg Rosin, Moncrief. Once again, a thank you for being a member of the community and hanging out. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really does. Yeah, because we can't bring this. If we could bring this inside of here, that'd be one thing, but we can't. We could do, okay, we could do this, but we can't get back there right now because we need that open. And they're not going to give us a ladder because they're cruel. They're big meanie heads like that. I know, how dare? How dare? It's like if I just think about it hard enough, I know, and I apologize if this isn't the most exciting stream, Because we're just sitting here staring at a puzzle. And or if I could consolidate again, if I could open this through another way, I can't. It's just through that. You're not going to work through the wall, are you? Like if I did this, it's not going to work. No. All right, we got our final ad break, and then coming up in about 5 minutes. After that ad break, we will be wrapping it up, doing our end of stream stuff, finding someone to write out to. That's even more obnoxious. Well, again, but we can't. Fuck. Because we can do this, but then again, we can't cross the blue. What if we just did some like multiplexing? If we just asked them to share space, right? That said, I don't think we could. Okay, could we set up? Could we do some multiplexing? I don't think we can get into a multiplexing situation because you need something to be able to interrupt each of the beams in order for that to work. There are some puzzles that are specifically designed to do that. Okay, and also let's not try to engineer a permanent solution when a temporary solution will do. Okay, so if we're not doing if we're not doing a permanent solution, thinking in motion. So from here, but we need to like that's gonna break off. We would need some other connection point. Okay, we need another connection point for that. So if we, because if we did this, it gives us red, but we don't have any way to get out of the red situation. So I still don't think so. Fuck. That's a pretty good spot to put things. It's kind of nice. Okay, so I keep wanting to somehow. It's again, it all comes down to the crossing of the beams. All comes down to the crossing of the beams. I've never, it's one of the things that I'm realizing in, again, one of the DLCs to the second game was that there's certain, like, again, in motion kind of a things that just sort of stump me. And this is definitely, of all the puzzles in Talos, this is one of them. Not relation to anything, this is just one of the puzzles in Talos, yeah. Does this? See, because I could almost pull that in. Haven't physically seen enough of the puzzles to be stumped, but it looks, yeah, it looks gnarly. It is. But this is kind of why I like Talos, is because it's like, yeah, it's gonna throw some shit at you. All right, we're just trying through the ad break. Just trying. So we sort of hung our hopes and dreams on this one. Yeah, it's exactly. It is always worth a try. And we could do that, but then we're like double crossed. If I could get all three in again, if I could just get all three in here, I could do some stupid shit. I could do absolutely stupid shit. Okay, maybe some kind of stupid shit. Maybe not absolutely stupid shit. Because there was a great one in one of the games where, like, you have to just sort of run the lasers all over the place in their own goofy kind of way. I think they put that tree there on purpose. Have enough. They want to thwart me. It's like they're trying to make the puzzle game hard. You know, it's weird. The true puzzle thwarting and tree, right? They just know. They know. They're like, no, this guy, he can't do it. Not gonna happen. You didn't plan that. Shared brain cell. The Ansible was enabled. The other solution would be, again, exfiltration. Get me a laser from somewhere out in the world. We could shoot it through that front door. Lights out. Whatever. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. we're going to call it a night. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It has been fun. We only listened once. I'm honestly surprised we didn't do listen more times than that. I must not have been nearly snarky enough. But yes, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. As always, if you are new here, wandered in by accident or whatever, hello, hi, I'm Red the Panda. Cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games like we did tonight, survival builders, which I haven't done in a little while, but we'll get back to, or mascot jump scare horrors, which we're kind of doing on Monday night with Visage, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20, but we're in the game typically by 8 o'clock. So if you only care about the game, or that's what you're more interested in, pop in around 8. If not, show up early. You can be here when we're chatting and maybe have the opportunity to vote on whatever outfit I'm wearing in the night or anything like that. You can catch my weekly schedule in the Discord. I post it every Sunday. When I know what games I'm going to be playing, I have those listed there. Sometimes it's sort of TBD and it's up in the air. You can also, in the Discord, that's where you can suggest games for me to put on the backlog. If you want to see anything played or have the opportunity to request it with Bamboo, which, by the way, please do remember to grab your daily Bamboo if you want to be able to do those requests or just collect them for whatever reason. Yeah, and the backlog is listed there. I do try to keep that a pretty active list. I'll put games on there when I find them interesting. I also have a wish list of games that are not yet released that I'm keeping my eye on. So if you're curious what's in the pipe that I might want to play in the future, there's some of that stuff there. Yes. Thank you. This is a long list tonight. To Meg, Braz, Tuesday, Moncreep, and Salted Pepper for the resubs tonight. That is like a combined total of 85 years or something like that worth of subs going on. I don't even know how that magic works out, but somehow it does. Right, let's find someone to write out to. We have got a few people. I'm trying to think of anyone that we've got a suggestion, but we've actually rated out to them somewhat recently. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, hit the show more, please. Who looks interesting? Oh, you're fun, but I don't know if I like the game you're playing. It's not horrible. Oh, there's you. You've popped in from time to time. We can try giving a rate out to you. Let's do a vibe check here. Let's see how we're doing. Hopefully this is still muted. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty good, again, pretty chill. What do people think about Satisfactory? Since it was a game that I installed and almost had on the list to play tonight until I remembered, oh, Talos. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll rate out to this. You've only been live for 3.5 hours, so pretty cool. Satisfactory is very chill. Again, I would like to play it sometime. I played it with friends. It's such a fun game, but one of these days. So that means we're going to rate out to Spaceman Spec. I don't remember exactly where. He reached out to me through some other thing to ask some questions about VTubing stuff. And so all that stuff. And of course, you're very welcome for everyone who said thank you. I really appreciate it. Again, and thank you all for hanging out tonight. Let's kick off this raid. Y'all know the drill. You can copy those messages. I always recommend that if you want to collect channel points, that you stick around the raid outs of all the streamers, including me, because you get some bonus channel points when you go out with the raid. Just saying. All right, cool. I've been Red. This has been the Talos Principle Reawakened. We solved maybe like 3 or 4 puzzles tonight, which is pretty impressive. And y'all have been fantastic. Thank you so much. We will see everyone on Monday for Visage if I don't catch you in your streams first. And LP wants to remind you to all stay fierce, my friends. Bye.